Welcome, everyone, to Louisville, Kentucky, and we may be in the Bluegrass State, but blue is the color to avoid if you love the homestanding Louisville Cardinals. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to... The Sooners will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So the Louisville Cardinals offense will get the first swing of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Finds the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now on second down for this offense. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback for a loss.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Gets rid of it. And it's incomplete on third down. The Cardinals line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catch is signaled for and made. The Sooners offense has the ball for the first time. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the offense, a shutdown corner for the D.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup? That's going to determine the game.
I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game, the head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see?
Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. The Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. There's always that issue of conference pride, keeping up, of proving your worth on this stage, and the ACC loves to get a chance at the SEC to do just that.
And these kids grow up in the same area. And you don't think the ACC teams hear all the time, SEC, about the dominance, the draft picks, all the stuff that goes with it. It definitely adds some of that fire. It makes you want to beat them more. I love these big-time games.
Yeah, they really do, David. And I think this is one of those games where if you're the ACC team and your players in that locker room, you've had this game circled all offseason. This game is your opportunity to prove, not just to your conference, not just to the SEC, but to everybody in college.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Whoa, that linebacker sacked that quarterback, and he was on him quicker than a hiccup.
Yeah, and you see quarterbacks back there pointing and telling the offensive line who to block, and, well, it didn't work, okay? He was not prepared for that. He comes scot-free, and the quarterback pays the consequences for that one.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to get to it. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback on the keeper. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
And the Cardinals will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The Sooner offense returns to the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Rodriguez. Touchdown Sooners! A great catch and run for 6.
Yeah, and coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
10, Louisville, 0.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. This time he's got his man.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Steps away. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And the Cardinals are flying down the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Fires to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Wants to fire on second down. Gonna take a shot. He's got it. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Louisville! Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. NC State was relentless today in a road win that frankly wasn't even as close as the final score indicates. This was a vintage Wolfpack performance, one that really should instill confidence within this program.
And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple.
Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough. And we found that out again today, guys, with another ranked team going down.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping two hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. The QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals.
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Getting some heat. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Cardinals! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, to get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Sooners moving quickly to the line.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run.
On second down, looking again to throw. He makes the catch. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to pass on second down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
First and goal, Oklahoma.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. On second down, wants to throw. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Yeah, this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on notice.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They go 83 yards on the drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make the play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a fourth down. The Cardinals send out the punt unit. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. He'll do it himself. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be second and 3. The Sooners in the hurry up. He's going to pass on second down. He's got his man. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away.
And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9.
First and goal, Oklahoma.
Looking to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They'll try to blast their way in. Touchdown Sooners! And they take it in for 6 more points. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Just about set to kick it away.
Oklahoma, 24, Louisville. 14.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, you can see why this team thinks this kid has a real bright future. It's amazing. He's only a true freshman. He's not built like one, though, and you saw it on that last play. Trust me, that is the first of many sacks in this kid's collegiate career.
And the Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Offense set on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Showing the arm strength down the left side. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. 1 play, put it in the end zone just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Pulls it, fired, complete. He breaks a tackle. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. How about these 2 running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. They go to the ground. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Makes a move. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Sooners want to pick up the tempo.
Really nice run. This guy brings balance to this offense. It's not all high-flying aerial passing attack, too. You go back to Adrian Peterson, DeMarco Murray, Samaje Perine. They've always had guys in these spread-up tempo offenses that have been able to give them balance and force the defense to stay honest. That's exactly what this guy brings the Sooner offense.
He's looking for an open man on second down. Snagged in the middle, it's Rodriguez. Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a first down. Just the ability to move the chains, keep the drive going, sort of quintessential efficiency from a Sooner quarter. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. They'll give it to the back. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is extended a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Clemson had an impressive showing there in Death Valley, winning this one by double digits, although it felt like it could have been more. Somewhere even Trevor Lawrence is impressed with this one. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Safe completion on the screen. Push down for the tackle.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He looks that one in nicely. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Looking at a 2nd and short now.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Motion from the offense. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's strong. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Loss of 3. Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got a man in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Used the play fake, now to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. All by himself down the middle. Touchdown Sooners. The defense with the scoop and score.
Number 18.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Jukes his way for more. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Flips it out in the flat. And the Cardinals will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. On the move, it's Blair.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Rodriguez. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. The Sooners are in the red zone.
And that's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, the ground game. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll put the tight end in motion. Right back to it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quick completion on the out route. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
At the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, Oklahoma.
He'll pull it on the read. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Lining up to add another.
They're on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Oklahoma 48, Louisville 14.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Quarterback on the keeper. They knock him down right there. Got nothing on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off play action. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. He's got great speed. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Plummer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Hit as he throws. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. With the catch, it's strong. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? Looking to throw for it. Makes the grab down the middle. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Leaves it with the back. Fighting off the defender.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Extending the play. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And the Cardinals will line up to punt it away. And the returner will be brought down. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead down.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. The Sooners with the 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Line gets set. First down. He wants to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Rodriguez. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw it. Quarterback extends the play. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Cardinals want to move quickly. They'll throw it on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And the DB right with him to knock it away. They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Trying to find his man on first down. Now improvising. He's going to take off. Short gain on the play before he slides. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Henry. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Looking to go up top on first down. Pressure coming. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On the move, he fires. He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And he had to go a long way to reel that ball in. He started off way on the right, crossed the entire defense, made the catch on the other side of the field. There's an example of how this offense can really attack every corner of the football field.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Going for 6. Touchdown Cardinals. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's perfect. A 70-yard touchdown drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score.
51, Louisville, 21.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Louisville for a fun first half than you? And it's pretty clear the defensive game plan through 30 minutes has been just try to hang on and hope for the best against these electrifying quarterbacks. Whether it's throwing or running, they've dictated how this game has gone and maybe made those defensive coordinators question their career choices. Going to be fascinating to see which defense cracks the code. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. They'll open the second half with a run. Sweet cut there. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Grabbed over the middle. It's Rodriguez. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And the Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the RPO, complete. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. They run the reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. On second down, he's looking downfield. Got a man, it's Rodriguez. Open runway ahead. The 10. Touchdown Sooners. And the route is on. And another passing touchdown for this Sooner quarterback. He keeps this up, and he might wind up in that 100 touchdown club with Baker Mayfield and Landry Jones.
So many good guys that have had good days, but how about this day? I mean, fitting the ball all over the yard, just padding the stats, and you start mentioning guys like Jones, and you start mentioning guys like Baker Mayfield, that's Sooner pristine legacy there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Purdue is getting whooped today, and at some point this comes down to preparation. Are you prepared to play? Clearly, the answer today is a big fat no. They're trailing by 34 to North Texas.
He's got his man.
We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. It's on target and complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. From the gun, running back on the move. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Cardinals are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Gets open down the middle.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback, and a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
Looking for a huge play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They'll try to power their way ahead. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll throw it on first down. Finds his man down the middle.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Got his man out of the backfield. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Trying play action. Got his man downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the...
And it's caught! Touchdown, Louisville!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And he puts through the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Oklahoma, 58. Louisville, 28.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And there's going to be a loss on that play, just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He'll do it himself. Fakes his man out. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The Sooners will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Blair. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. Out of the gun to give to the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. Running through contact. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Still on his feet at the 45. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll try the right side. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it from the gun. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Catch in the middle, it's Higgins. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
And 1st down for the offense.
They'll run it from the gun. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Takes the handoff. It's Blair. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Avoids and the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, by the way. They've pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting him. Keep getting him on the ground.
So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
28.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that, dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
They feed him again. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Fast motion from the offense. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Get it out on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Now adjusting. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Movement here from the tight end. Pulls and fired complete. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Takes the easy one to the back. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Off the play fake. Shoots it to the left. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Unloads to the wideout. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Got room on the return. Strikes the blow. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to do better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
Caught in the backfield, it's Blair. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. Now on first down from the 43. The give on the inside. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Oh, it's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? You've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
It's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
28.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Firing to the right, complete. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. The give to the tailback. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They move the tight end all over. They're getting this guy lathered up. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Going deep. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. And the Cardinals will punt this one away.
Number 15, on to punt it away.
And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, pinning them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Running back searching for a hole. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. We reached the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. He'll try to get it through the air. Throws to the wideout. And his first pass is incomplete. It's tough to come in and fire one early. The Sooners decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with it. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
To the air on first down. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Pocket starts to collapse. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
You got to love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, everything has gone their way. And here we are early in the fourth quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on that last one.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs. The offense starts with a short field. He'll keep it himself. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. They'll try the run. Dances away from one. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. He'll pull it on the read. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw on second down.
In situations like this, offensively, when you've got the lead in the fourth quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Second and goal for this offense. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And the pummeling has started. They add on to this lead, and it looks as if they'll be moving to 2-0.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from this offense. Look, last week you found a way to win a close game. That's what you're supposed to do. But this offense looks like they're taking it to the next level, hitting their stride a little bit, finding out who they're going to be, and they've looked explosive today.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Notre Dame is currently up big at this moment in what's shaping up to be a lopsided affair for the Golden Gophers. They're up by 15 over Navy. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Makes his connection. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's strong. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain. The Cardinals getting set on 1st and 10. The aerial assault continues. Coming after him. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Yeah, and this offense has struggled all day. And how about the protection up front? You got to protect your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. And his second sack of the day. Nice. A lot more passing situations coming with this team down big.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Looking to throw on second down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drummed. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Finds his tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. And the Cardinals line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch, called for and made. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. They'll put the tight end in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll give it to him again. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Quarterback on the keeper. Turns it on in midfield. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
They worked that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. Buys a little extra time. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
Man, that's frustrating for a defense. You had him in 3rd down. You had him in a predictable situation. Try to go capitalize on it. What does he do? Pulls that rabbit out of the hat, scrambles around, now puts him right inside the 5-yard line in scoring position. You got to bow your necks. You better get ready for the next play.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Movement here from the tight end. They're going to run it. Touchdown Sooners! And the stomping has commenced. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in Week 3.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
78, Louisville, 28.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Got it in the middle. It's Henry. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And an explosive play. Has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. He's going to pass. Fires left. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He wants to throw. Got his man on the right. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Man, let that thing rip. How about this guy? Almost 450 yards on the day. He's been throwing it early. He's been throwing it often. He's been throwing it all over the yard and with a lot of success.
The Cardinals line it up with a first and goal. They're going to throw it again. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on second and goal from the 5. Slips a tackle. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And defense is about being great in the great situations, on the third downs, goal line situations like this, when you need to get a few stops, putting a few stops together, even though you gave up a long drive to get down here.
Third and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It's good. Hold on just a second. A flag down. Let's see what's up with that.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Might be the worst-case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. They want to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still be counted for 6.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
And he tacks on the extra point. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
35.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Sooner offense returns to the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
They want that clock to run.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses, and man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has now found its home in the western sky, and it is Saturday night in Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jeff. Rebels will kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The LSU Tigers offense takes the field. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Finds his target down the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Off play action on first down. And they get the sack right out of the gate.
And the defense coming through with the first sack of the day. And I'll tell you what, this defense, they get so many negative plays, and they play so fast. Sometimes you think when you watch them on tape, they got 12 guys. Last week they pitched a shutout. This week playing a great ball again.
They'll try to put it in drive this time on second down from the 22. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Slips through the line. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Quickly out to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. On 3rd down, going up top. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Rebels will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs a...
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dominant.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Running to the left. Shows him the stiff arm. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is good.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets it away from his own end zone. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Quick completion to the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. He'll do it himself. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the right. It's complete. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Gets it out fast. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll set up to throw. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. The give. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Slams it ahead. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
The play-action fake. A strike downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play on. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that
lofts one high and deep. Makes the grab at the 10. Touchdown, Tigers! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup. NC State was relentless today in a road win that, frankly, wasn't even as close as the final score indicates. This was a vintage Wolfpack performance, one that really should instill confidence within this program. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Got his man quickly. This guy runs with some attitude, discarding tacklers, and works his way to the 19. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Rebels send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Typically, at this spot on the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk aversive, but it is good field position. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Well, that inside linebacker is a freak of nature for multiple reasons, and it's hard for a lot of these smaller running backs to have to pick him up in pass pro, not just because of his speed, but he's also big and strong.
The 1st down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. Jukes his way for more. And they'll knock him down. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. LSU quick to the line. He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to it. He's got it on the run. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Makes the grab. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Getting set for the point after.
For the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. That's caught. It's played. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Quickly complete. At midfield, he's got room. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll fire. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Rebels look to keep this drive humming. Now from inside the red zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. That is no good. After the missed field goal, still down by 11.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that.
Oh, look out! And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the ground with the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. The Tigers will have it first and 10. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line here.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Here comes third and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Finds the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's first and 10 from the 13. Give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Going to the ground. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. It's a draw. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on fourth and inches had they gone for it. With this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this sophomore to make the pick. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Now the play fake. He's got the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. With the run on 1st and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. And it's right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Oklahoma was relentless today in a road win that frankly wasn't even as close as the final score indicates. This was a vintage Sooners performance, one that really should instill confidence within this program. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. He's got it down the middle. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. They'll run play action, trying to get to him, using the quick game. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Man, as a quarterback, too, after throwing picks, you just got to find completions to get the good mojo going, right? The very next drive. So he's getting to that right away. He's like, look, if it's not open downfield, where's my running back? I'm in the pocket. I can see him easy. Spit it out to him. Let's get some of those good vibes going again.
Just keep giving them the easy catches until they do something to stop it.
Yeah, you're going to dictate to the defense. You're going to make the defense cover him up, and then obviously it leaves the middle of the field a little bit more wide open for receiver, for a tight end. So QB keeps making the right decision, getting the ball to running back, and he's making plays.
He'll pull it on the read. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll put the tight end in motion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Man, I feel like I can fall forward for a couple inches, right? 3rd and less than 1. I got to depend on my offensive line. They throw the football very unsuccessfully, get sacked on the play. Man, I just think next time that might be a QB sneak.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. A relatively short field goal try from 26 yards out. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
That makes the score LSU 20, Ole Miss 6.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little in. Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 10. Touchdown, LSU! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Ran through the contact.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. Looking for a block. It's Cook. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They try to pop a run on the draw. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Ole Miss 6.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Give to the running back. Nice move to keep moving. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. So much for the tough field position. 1 play and you're already to the 35. To the ground. He's got it again. At the 45 on his way. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. The give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Fires to the tight end. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Use the play fake, now to throw. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that 1st down. This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll run it. They get him down, tough run, picks up 4, they'll mark it at the 19. And the Rebels are threatening in the red zone. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It is good.
That makes the score LSU 34, Ole Miss 9.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute them.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Finds his tight end and works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. The inside handoff. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Handoff from the gun. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And I don't think he got it. The defense stands tall on 3rd and inches. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Out of the gun, the inside give. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's played. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They'll leave it with the lone back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a second down play. Quarterback on the keeper. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Power football with the run. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Looking to move it through the air. Feeling some heat. He's going to run it.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too?
3rd down coming.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Quarterback now breaking the field. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's got his man, makes the grab. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Rebels have pushed it inside the 20.
Brings up 2nd down.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a 1st down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. From the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the back. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. His field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. Smashes it between the uprights.
That makes the score LSU 34, Ole Miss 12.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. Running it to the right. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
Didn't help themselves much on 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down from the 20. Got his man downfield. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Rebels will hustle to the line. Wants to throw on third. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. The Rebels will bring the punt team onto the field. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. The offense lining up for a first down play. He's going to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He wants to throw. He caught it. And the defense couldn't corral him, and they took it all the way. Touchdown, Tigers. That was just as simple as playing catch and warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. San Jose State sparkled today in a dominant road win. In fact, by the fourth quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in the Silicon Valley. That's how much they took that crowd out of it.
Snagged in the middle. It's played.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome. And certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Going to try to get it himself. And the Rebels pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Back open in the middle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He's looking for a man on second down. He finds his man.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. That incompletion leads to second down and 10. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And they got him for the sack. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He makes the grab. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
They go to the ground. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll give it to the back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He'll just keep slinging it. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
LSU 41, Ole Miss 15.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
The offensive line coach will be pulling his hair out. His head coach is okay right now because they're winning the game, but from an O-line standpoint, they've been atrocious in pass pro.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down from the 16. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Dumps it to the back. Got his man to the left. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
First down for the Tigers.
He leaves it with the back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. They go to the draw. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the incompletion, they're facing a 2nd and 10 from the 25. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Movement here from the tight end. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Birch is way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He caught it! And he was pushing for that goal line, but the knee stopped him at the 2. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Touchdown LSU! And the beatdown has ensued. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
And the extra point is good. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It's a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move. He's loose. The 30, running inside the 20. Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
Well, the defense just has not had an answer for this guy working out of the slot so far. Man coverage has been tricky. He's beaten them in zone. You might want to think about bracketing him where you've got a defender on the outside and the inside to see if you can force the quarterback to go somewhere else with the ball.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
That's a decision the quarterback would love to have back. Down here in this area of the field in the red zone, these windows, they close so quickly. Everything just has to be done a little bit faster. You've got to be so much more precise, and as a result of being late on the throw, they turn it over in the red zone.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different handle. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
This time it's complete.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got it down the left. Afterburner's coming. Touchdown, Tigers! And the punishment has been extended.
Now, a lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You could see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. SMU rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week.
Trying to start the drive with a pass.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun. Give on the inside. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun. Wants to pass. Throwing right. And the missed connection on 3rd down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Here's the handoff. Keeps the legs moving. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The pull and throw off the RPO. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And they can't make the connection. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back has it. Turns it on at midfield. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. The Rebels have their offense in high gear. They move the tight end all over. The give to the tailback. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back gets the give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. Going up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. They get him after he picked up 5 and got him inside the red zone down to the 16. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff to the single back. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Blade. Touchdown, Ole Miss! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
55. Ole Miss 22.
On the move from inside his 5. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because of that awesome kickoff return.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's the kind of play that energizes the entire team. 96 yards, he took it back for the touchdown.
Ole Miss 22.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Running back searching for a hole. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's played. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Pressure coming. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
It's not the end of the world. Bear with me. There is nothing worse than watching wide receivers run those little under routes, and I throw the football, and I'm 10 yards short. You got to push the ball down the field if you're going to get the first down. And guess what? You threw an interception, so be it. You made the tackle, no big deal. It's kind of like a punt.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Tigers are rolling down the field. To the air on first down. And the ball is intercepted. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. And that's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Comes out throwing on first down. Makes a connection. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. They want to run it left here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on 2nd down. Trying play action. Finds his man. It's played. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. He'll do it himself. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They get him down. Tough run. Picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it on the move. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Dumps it off in the flats. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Rebels.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. And they capped things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. One final play before the end of the quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Finds a spot in the middle. Oh, look out. There he goes. At the 20. Touchdown, LSU. And the route is on.
This is a special talent playing the tight end position because he's not a guy that's just going to catch flat routes and block. He's a guy you can line up all over the field. He can stretch the field vertically, shows off his speed. He has very rare athleticism for a guy at his position, and he showed it there on that long touchdown catch.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good, solid pickup on that one, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. He's going to pass. Gets rid of it. Oh, he makes the catch. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
The play action fake. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Looking to throw it again. Wide open downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. He stepped out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. On second down, wants to throw it. On target. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
And the Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. They'll throw it on first down. Able to get a foot down in bounds and make the catch. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. That's caught. It's played. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. From the red zone, looking for a space. He wants it all. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. They'll try the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll go to the ground. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They go right back to it. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Now the play fake. Got room at the 35. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up, and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll leave it with him. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a first down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. He's looking to pass. Throws for the tight end. Got his man. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And that pass intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Never say die attitude, and I love that, especially in these young players, because they're out there competing. And I know the scoreboard right now doesn't look pretty. They're not going to come back and win this football game, but I just love kids that are competing until there's zeros on the clock.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. He wants to throw. They're bringing heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. After the misfire, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Rebels are flying down the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Wants to throw on second down. He looks that one in nicely. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the middle. And that is his fifth interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
The give, and tick, 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 tick. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the lone back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. To the ground with the back. LSU will get a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll put the tight end in motion. Leaves it with the running back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's second and 6. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. There is a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Fort Worth, Texas, and Amon G. Carter Stadium, home of the TCU Horned Frogs. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Boston College Eagles, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the TCU Horned Frogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Horned Frogs will put total leather and we'll get started. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Boston College's offense is on the field for the first time today. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. He's looking to throw it. Got a man. It's Cunningham. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Trying to convert this second and short. They'll run play action. Unloads to the right. It's caught. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
The Golden Eagles will snap it on 1st and 10. Right back to the well.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run in the red zone. He steps and powers and works his way, and they finally get him down at the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense. Trying to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Boston College!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So an 82-yard drive there. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Horned Frogs offense has its first opportunity of the day. This one has all the makings of an old-fashioned shootout, David, especially with a couple of signal callers who can play like this.
Well, and it's so great when you're a quarterback, because you want to stack up against the best. And these guys going at it tick for tack, it will be really fun to see which one of these guys rises to the top.
And it's not great when you're a defense in this game. You've got to find a way to get pressure on these guys, maybe get a takeaway. You've got to break serve. It's like a tennis match.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man, it's Babers. They're working that left side. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking for room. It's Chambers. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Hand off from the shotgun. Pirouettes through. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. Gets it out quickly. And they decide to trot out the kicker. This one will be a 43-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. Absolutely perfect. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. From the gun, the ground game. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. And the Golden Eagles want to crank the tempo. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. Quick strike complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. Touch pass on the jet sweep. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. BC trying to turn this red zone trip into a party in the mods. Fast motion from the offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pickup of 1, it's down at the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third down, he drops to throw. Might be looking to run. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. They've been great on third down. Now to finish the deal on first and goal. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Louisville is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Lamar Jackson should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by 10 to Oklahoma. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Gets it out fast. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hester. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. That last completion sets them up on 2nd down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Finds the tight end. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. The give out of the gun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, it's Favors. Finds his man in the middle. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
First down here for the offense. They're going to ride this running back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Hester. Makes the catch and he's brought down. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. Slings it downfield. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Looking for space. It's Lincoln. They get him on the ground with this running game imposing its will. 6-yard gain down to the 17. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This will be the 9th play of the drive coming up. It's a 3rd and 2. To the ground to try to move the chains. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. That is no good. After the miss, the lead still at 11. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. And the Horned Frogs will line it up on 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Chambers. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. Complete downfield. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give to the single back. And a short gain on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the 1st. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Trying play action. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Boston College will send out the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He's got great speed. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, TCU!
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Looking for room. It's Lincoln. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Motion from the offense. Give to the running back. At the 35, he's open. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The give to the back. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going to the running game. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. They'll run this play from the pistol. Power football with the run. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. But the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. This is well within field goal range. That earlier miss could have influenced this decision. Incomplete, and the defense holds. First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He spins that thing down the middle. It's complete, a huge pickup. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
They'd hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set them up inside the 30, 1st and 10. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hester. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Horned Frogs look to do some damage in the red zone. They'll run it from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The give on the inside. Discards a man. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. On second down, just keeps firing. He'll get rid of it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, still looking. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. Slips through the line. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job.
Can anyone catch it? He's at the 10. Touchdown, TCU! And once he got loose, it was all over. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. BC has it back and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide out in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
After the big first down sack, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never develops. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And he slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Touchdown, Boston College. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 31-21. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The give to the back. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's got his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to run for it. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the right.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
To the air, it's Babers. And the pass hits, picked off. Taking it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Boston College now operates from the red zone. Off the play fake. Got his man quickly. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. That last completion still leaving them with a third down. Looking left. He's got it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal. This Boston College offense has it working. Touchdown, Boston College! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 31-28. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
31, Boston College, 28.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Wants to throw. It's Babers. Swings it out to his running back. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Hester. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After the short completion, do they go for the big one on third down? How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The Horned Frogs will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. They'll give it to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The play action fake. Scrambling away. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Nestles it in at the 35. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, Dave. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Using the quick game. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Quick pass on the jet motion. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Leaves it with the back. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the 1st down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. San Jose State sparkled today in a dominant road win. In fact, by the 4th quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in the Silicon Valley. That's how much they took that crowd out of it. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Coming after him. Pulls it in. It's Cunningham. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. To the air. It's Favors. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. He's going to pass. strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. Steps away to find some room. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Man, there are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening with this guy right now. He is not cooperating with the offensive game plan. A sack on 2 consecutive plays, and now on third down, you know he's pinning his ears back again.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Horned Frogs will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. Offense getting set for first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got a man. It's Hester. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Fires to the tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. The quick out. And more yards after contact. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
That's a first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Cunningham. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. On second down, he's looking downfield. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. On fourth down, they'll try to get something out of this drive before the end of the half. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. No good. They missed an opportunity to cut this deficit in half, still down by 6. They'll be able to snap it once more before the end of the half. The give to the tailback. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far today in Fort Worth. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, back to Amon G. Carter Stadium and our outstanding broadcast team.
Boston College ready to kick things off and start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Looking downfield, it's Babers. Gets it to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On the run, it's Chambers. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. The Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a high level.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hester. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And now on second down for this offense. Now the play fake. Quarterback adapting. He's going to take off. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Boston College right back to the line. Touch pass on the run. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. 6th play of the drive coming up. On the ground, it's Lincoln. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Hit as he throws. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
TCU 34, Boston College 31.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Running back goes in motion. They'll throw it on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Chambers. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down. The give to the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Looking downfield, it's Babers. Gets it out quickly. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. Off the play fake on first down. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
And I love this defense continues to get home and bring pressure. Another sack, their third sack of the game. They just keep applying pressure, and it's working. Do not stop.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Running back searching for a hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Horned Frogs line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On 3rd down, going up top. Fires into traffic, picked off. Trying to take it back. The 10. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. How about that D coming up with a play like that? What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Louisville is getting taken to the cleaners today. We're talking heavy starch on a hanger, and don't let the door hit you on the way out. They're trailing by 37 to Oklahoma. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Boston College will send out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Makes a move. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. It's complete to the left. Knocked down to the tackle. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Quickly complete. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a gap. It's Vargas. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He makes the catch. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Now adjusting. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, TCU! Up and over, Yabo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Gives it to the back on the draw. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Got his man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. From the gun, give on the inside. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the first down. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Perfect execution by this defense. They played pass, sat back, looked at the quarterback, took everything away, and even better, good pass rush, finishes it, now put him in a predictable 3rd and long situation.
It's still 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the run from inside his own 5. Delivers to contact. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He will score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of play that energizes the entire team. 96 yards, he took it back for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. BC has it back and the Eagle offense returns to the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Now on second down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He leaves it with his back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. They move the tight end all over. Leaves it with the running back. Nice move to keep running. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. The back goes in motion. On second down, he'll let it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. They'll try the run. Finds just enough space to create some breathing room. He's got it up to the 12. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. They'll go to the ground. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The lone back's got it. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Trying to pick it up on the ground. The Horned Frogs get it past the sticks. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. To the ground with the back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Play number 7 on this drive, and it'll be 3rd and 2. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He looks that one in nicely. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. And the Horned Frogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Vargas. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. Looking for a man. It's Babers. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Guys, they've come through on the first 2 3rd down tries. This one might be a little tougher. Quick strike complete. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. The Horned Frogs will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got the quick pass. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Cunningham. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Unloads to the right. What a job to lay out and make the catch. And the Golden Eagles are rolling down the field. Keeps it on the bootleg. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now on 2nd down. Give to the running back. They make the stop, but he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. The completion well past the sticks. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Unleashes to the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. That's the kind of play that energizes the entire team. 96 yards, he took it back for the touchdown.
55, Boston College.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Looking for a crease. It's Chambers. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He'll pull it down and run. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. And the Horned Frogs will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Plows through the defense. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Boston College wants to play fast.
Well, you wonder how this guy is so dynamic. It's because of his speed. You simply can't coach that. You saw it on that last carry.
Quick completion to the right. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Here comes the offense on second down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He wants to pass it on second down. Stands in and takes the hit. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now, and I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different-looking team than what we saw earlier.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia Southern is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up this week in practice. They're up by 36 over the Sharks.
Looking to move it through the air. Zings it complete to the right.
We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Takes the handoff. It's Chambers. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Gets it out fast. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football, let him make plays.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Horned Frogs will punt it away on 4th down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Looking to go up top on first down. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Boston College right back to the line.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
He's got an open man. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Jet sweep to the receiver. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wide receiver shows motion. Trying to get outside on the jet sweep. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's right on target. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The give to the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. The give to the lone running back. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. They're setting up the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Boston College will send out the punt team. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They've hit a bit of a lull here, and they need to get things cranked up with this possession, Jesse.
Just haven't had a rhythm these last couple of possessions, but I'll tell you, the best way to get back into one is to run the football. Establish yourselves up front at the line of scrimmage and help keep these third downs manageable.
Yeah, and the best news is your defense at least forced a punt of their own. So now you can go answer with that good stop while this game is still close. Let's just go keep putting more points on the board, and let's see less of the punter.
It's complete. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. They'll go back to the ground. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to pass, it's Babers. He's got it. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down. The Horned Frogs are marching down the field. They want that clock to run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Grabbed on the outside. It's Drake. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. 3rd down play from the gun. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Handoff from the gun. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. He's looking to throw it. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Flips it out to the back. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's got it on the left. All kinds of running room. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Boston College.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field to throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The offense will have a chance to get the go-ahead score here in the fourth. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Right back to him on the ground. And the Horned Frogs get it past the sticks. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Trying the left side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. To the air, it's Babers. Oh, what a move. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. They'll go hurry up here. Going up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Back to the air one more time. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man in the middle. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, it's Vargas. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Power football with the run. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Good, right down the boulevard. And there's a lot of celebrating going on over there, but there is still time left on the clock.
You got to give this guy so much credit, man. It is so hard in practice to simulate the pressure that he just faced. Late in the game, seconds left on the clock, you have an opportunity to kick a field goal to put your team up late in the game, and he absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the returner is stopped. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. And if you list the priorities here, Jesse, first thing, get your kicker into his comfort zone.
It's a balance here between being conservative and being aggressive. You know that a field goal obviously puts you...
Ball in the air, intercepted! Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.